Memory Martin, how are you? Welcome in. Chaotic, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. I hope everyone is having a good day. I didn't have work today. I was given the choice to have this off. I took it. I took it. I'm good. I'm good. I just rebranded my channel last night. So all the panels and my logo and stuff I designed last night. I think I implemented it right here, my new one. It was on the starting soon screen, but right there. Right above the webcam, there's my new logo. That I made last night. Oh, you've been helping Tosh send out messages. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was messaging Tosh on Discord last night. Now? Pokey check. Hopefully you get it. I'll be doing a decent length stream today. Since I have the day off, I'm going to play Oblivion, but come around, what is it? It's 12 my time. So probably closer to like 6 my time, I'll be switching up games. And I'll be playing with my best friend. I don't know what I'll probably have to do a be right back. I'll probably have to call and talk. Go from there. And what might probably just stick to something that's out already. Because I'm probably not going to install anything new just for one night. Because he'll be here next week, so I don't know what we'll play next week. We'll probably just go back to our X-Men Legends playthrough since he'll actually be next to me since there's no online for it. It's good. It looks beautiful. It has been buggy for me. On my last stream, it was okay. It only crashed twice on my last stream. So I guess that was progress. But I've had quests that wouldn't let me finish them. I've had one quest was a main quest that bugged out. I had to reload to a previous save because it crashed out. There was no way to fix it. So which means I would not be able to ever progress the story. So I had to reload that. But overall, it's been good. I've got further than I ever have in the past. I never beat Oblivion. I've 100%ed Skyrim like 3 times, but I've never beat Oblivion.
What troubles you? I can't stop thinking about.
So when the remaster dropped, I'm like, now's the time for me to actually. You don't necessarily have to wait for the patch, just be careful. There's one specific quest called Blood of the Divines. That's the quest that bugged out on me. I guess I've seen some Reddit forums when I was trying to figure it out on stream. But that quest is known to have that issues. As long as you have a save before you go into the catacombs, you'll be fine. You've only played Skyrim, never beaten it. Honestly, haven't gotten that far in. Oh, I love Skyrim. Spooky one, how are you? Oh, nice. But not much. How are you? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. I just rebranded my entire channel last night, this morning. Brand new logo and everything. I'm still gonna tweak it further as time goes. There's some things I'm just like, maybe I should change something. For now, I'm okay. Magic build? No. No, I just using the staff. I'm actually a knight. Sword shield. But I decided to try this staff out. Yeah, see, I'm like right here. I'm a Nord warrior and knight. I was just messing around with the staff. Sometimes I try to do a little bit of a mix, like a battle mage, to where like I have magic and this is my mains. So this is my mains. Because this is what I've been playing. Oh yeah, the 1-up event, exactly. June, that's right. Dang. Like whenever like I saw June, I'm just like, it feels like June's forever away. And it's not. This is gear that I got from the Dark Brotherhood. Yep. That's my character. And that's my character with it. Threw you for a loop with their change of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, I forgot to see what. I forgot what I. Oh, defense. We got.
Yes? What's going on? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty creatures. Horrible things.
I love
hear
the
that
Dark
High
Brotherhood
Elves
quest.
in Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
In Skyrim, I like I would always run through quest. It's Shadowmere.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
For a second, I thought her name was Countess Narnia. Narina.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had
I
dealings
don't think
with
I
Cloud
doubt
Ruler
you.
Temple.
Like we barely know
know
each other,
whom they
but you're okay
serve.
with, you
I will
know,
meet
us
Martin at
possibly
the chapel.
sacrificing yourself.
When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and
I do
prepare
love some
for
of the
battle.
dialogue. Game. Like it's like well written, but at the same time, it's just like everyone seems so gullible. Like, what if I was an evil lord or something? I mean, I'm part of the dark still. Like, if I was just some evil lord and says, "Oh, we gotta sacrifice your city. Everybody get out," or you'd be like, "Oh, you're the hero we're looking for. We gotta go. I'm not gonna doubt you." That's kind of like how the dialogue games.
Well met, milady.
I'm like, how do you still have your city? You're just gonna trust any random person? Because I don't believe it was established that my character.
I don't
ever
know you,
knew.
and I don't care to know you.
I ran into some
Yes,
goblins
he's-
in the woods not long ago.
I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Beasts. So I've heard. I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
I just have to wait. I just fast. There. I was tired of waiting for them. I hate following people.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Ready for battle.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the
Where's
hands
your
of the
sword,
gods
your
now,
shield, your magic?
and yours.
Like, what are you gonna do?
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Everyone's going slow. You just believe every Tom, Dick, and Joe that comes by and says they're the hero of time. Exactly. I mean, and like, look, I even get like some sort of parade. Everyone's cheering. Wow. I think I should just go downtown where I live and just go into the city hall and just be like, hey, look. You know, I'm the hero of time. We've gotta do some things. I'm just gonna... There's the Oblivion gate right there. Look how well they remastered the portals. Just look at the graphics. It is so well done.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must
What if I
kill
pickpocket him
whatever
while,
comes out of that
while
gate.
he's giving his speech?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one.
I guess I really am the hero of time. I mean, look how many soldiers were hitting
Look
this
out.
enemy, and I just walk up and hit him once and he died.
Here comes another one.
I wonder if I should just like sit back. See if they can actually kill one of them.
Look out. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I just don't. I must protect them.
Here comes another one.
I was always disappointed that you couldn't play as that, right? Like the fire people, the flame astronaut. Like, why can't I be one?
Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
This ends here.
Stay sharp.
The Great Gate has opened. I take it the biggest gate is the Great Gate. What happened, Spooky? Yes, the Great Gate. What's the Great Gate? No, it's not. Here. I have to get to the top. Here we are. Let's do a quick. I think I have. Yeah, I do. Heal minor wound. We're just gonna run for the orb. That's it. This is story spoilers for those that have played yet. I am in the main story. Guess I guess. Yeah. Wipe them all out.
I got that one.
Destroyed the cave. Got the sigils. Oh, I can't activate it. Why does it tease you with an option to activate this?
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. I have everything necessary for the ritual.
I always
to use
wondered
the
what happens
Xerxes
if
to open a
he just
portal to
decides he
Cameron's
wants
paradise.
to like.
Remember, the portal will close
I'm doing
behind
all
you,
this
so you
stuff
will need
for
to
like
take
the greater
everything you
good,
need.
but yet he turns out to be evil, and he's the villain.
Farewell, my friend. Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparations for the ritual. There's no time to lose.
I don't know. Keeps.
Farewell, my friend.
Those shows like. We didn't even need to sacrifice. Guess we just had to let them know.
How do you do?
I still have yet to buy a house. Houses are expensive. They were expensive. You end up getting the one in white. I think. Or at least it's Can't quite. I'm glad I'm not a ready. Prepare myself to travel to Cameron's Paradise. I am ready. I should be Martin Great Hall. Let's fast travel up. Over.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's Paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for Paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to Paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
This is really It really is like, who wouldn't want to live here?
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Not the present.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Not attacking. I guess as long as keep my cool. I don't. You're gonna.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Sir. Do you happen to know Darth Maul? Just a question. I've never heard it.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I have some
You
questions.
are impertinent.
What are the
mortal.
perks?
I did not offer.
Is there
to
a
answer
401k plan with
questions.
this service? Get health benefits. I befriend him. I'm so torn. I don't know. I'm torn. Do I want to befriend him?
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me.
It's
And
Cathetite.
though the matter is too small for my attention, it is
Right
not
there in
too
the
small
black box.
for one of my servants. Free
Cathetite
Civilai
or something?
Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Civilai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands of the Chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto.
I don't know. Did you accidentally type something that might have like resembled a link or something with like a dot? That might have done it. I know my bot sometimes annoying, and it constantly will delete stuff from people. Like if you accidentally put a dot. My bot gets kind of.
The one path from the Savage Garden
Yeah, it
is
does
through
that.
the Forbidden
Even if it's just
Grotto.
one message,
Only
it deletes
those
everything.
wearing the bands of the Chosen are allowed
It's-
to leave
it's
the
scary.
garden. At Mankar Cameron's command, A favored few are given the bands of the chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands. Mankar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivilai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes, and restore order to the garden, and you shall have the bands of the chosen.
Okay. Yes, maybe I can't wait. And oh, sometimes it was. Yeah, it's silly that it does it. It's silly that it just deletes all your. Flame thing's not attacking. Yeah, no, it just, yeah, it just deletes everything. One little thing and it deletes everything.
So you found your way to Gaia Arlata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel was with Mankar Cameron.
There should be like a way
Not
I
us
can
poor
change the
fools.
threshold.
Leave me in peace.
There has to be some sort of lever. Oh, I just wait for him. He go- Yeah, but I'm sorry that my the bot's annoying like that.
Begone, mortal. You test my patience, mortal. You are in my service.
I think that's where I'm meant. What are your plans for today's you want? You doing anything exciting? You're playing Tour Area? Terraria. Okay, right now. I'm gonna put a movie on soon and go to bed because I woke up to it. It's 12. Oh, it's 2 p.m. It's 2 in the afternoon for you? I never opened up my Terraria. It's sealed on my your first playthrough. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I've seen it played. I just never played it through it myself. It's still sealed on my PS4. I picked up Stardew Valley like the day it came up, so I have a physical copy of Stardew Valley. So, which has the vanilla, so if I allow it to not update at all, I can like go back to like the original day one vanilla version of Stardew Valley. What? Let me see if there's a way I can permit you. But I think it only does it here. Right on. I can permit. Even one of my friends who was VIP, they would do that to him too. He eventually became my mod, so he doesn't have to worry about it now. He was using his phone in the same thing, like, and he would get timed out a lot. I don't know if there's a setting that I can change. Oh, you would have never played it if someone hadn't given it to you? It's not the type of game you normally play, but Terraria is amazing. I've seen a lot of gameplay. I know it's a commitment to play it, so that's why it's like, there's a lot of games that are a commitment to play, and some games, for me, become more priority over others, like Oblivion, it's high on my list to play right now. I've never got a chance to play or finish my playthrough before. I tried to set it to where wouldn't get timed out. I gotta see if anyone knows how to set it where it's not a. If there's like a threshold you can change it to, let me know. I will try to adjust. It hasn't happened like that in a while though. It doesn't have to be a commitment. They actually have small worlds you can start on, or larger ones, different difficulties as well. That's fair. Does it have like a full... One of the things I didn't notice is, does it have like a full story? Like, can you go through and is there like a story mode that you play through and then you can like finish? I typically play games that have like a beginning and an end. And even if the end is like, as long as like there actually isn't. Because I've always been very story. Hold on for 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Thanks. No, it was fine. And my boss called. So I had to take the call real. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I go under. Oh, I'm running past the door like repeatedly of where I'm supposed to go.
What news from Tamriel?
I hear the war is going badly. There are some new arrivals here that were caught in the fall of the Great Gate.
It won't matter.
I don't see any of them around right now.
I don't feel like talking right now.
We'll speak again soon.
All right, so let's see what you were saying about Ari. Right. If I knew, I would 100% tell you, but anytime that I stream, I do it with no ad arms for the most part. Sorry, what you mean by ad? So there's like lore to it, but it's not exactly the kind of where the story is right in your. That makes sense. So it's kind of like Dark Souls kind of. You have to kind of get the lore, some dialogue. Most of it's just reading things within the items you.
I don't see any of them around right now.
Like Minecraft, Zelda, and Castlevania had.
Do you think we're safe?
If I could kill myself, I would.
Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day. Stop! Don't let Anaxes have... No! Get away from there! If I can just...
Nero, how's it going?
Ugh.
He was locked. What is he doing? Like he's like switched out. You're good? I'm good too. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Why are they attacking me? I set him free. But I don't know why he's attacking.
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well. In return for your service, I will give you the key to the Forbidden Grotto, if you still wish it. Take these bands of the Chosen then. Wear them, or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Eternal Garden. Honor and pride bids me tell you, none can escape the Forbidden Grotto. There, you will be the charge of my kinsmen, or they.
Nice.
little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
I have to wear the bands. Okay.
Well
And
met.
Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by
Watch out.
deluded mortals.
Worried about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
Right
Lord
down in
Dagon
there.
cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
I don't know if I have to keep the bands on them or.
Hello. Hail.
I can't figure out what. Oh, there's a secret, like, I could barely see
You
it.
wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions.
Did I
I've had
ever
plenty
tell
of
you the
time to ponder
definition
my deeds since I
of
came here.
insanity?
Ponder and regret.
Definition of
An eternity of regret.
How's it
For my
going now?
weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
I don't.
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
This area is off limits, Worm. Get back to your cage! You are not to speak to me, Worm! What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, Worm.
I have the bands.
Unless you went to...
Yes, Kinreeve, sir.
The
This
road to
prisoner
hell
was
is
sent
often
in by
paved with
Cathetech for questioning.
intentions.
I was about to begin.
This
True.
is not
Very true.
one of Mengar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she? You are not...
Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
I'm supposed to go into.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Guess so. These caves are big. I don't know. Yo. Off the malt.
Watch out!
Fucking.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy
I'm just going back
in the
inside.
event.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
He follows me. So I guess I gotta figure out. Or okay, maybe I'm. Music. Doesn't look too. Maybe. I don't really know. There's really no mark. I guess you just run around looking for.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Watch out!
I get to go meet him.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Now I'm kill him. I can't join him.
You are too late, fool!
Your cause is already won.
Paradise. Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool.
Oh, he died.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it.
He's dead.
You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Great.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Congratulations on your victory, Mom.
Into city now for the quest.
Well met.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Somewhere. Well, wait. I don't know. He's taking his time to.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept
Chancellor
your
O'Connor!
claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor O'Connor, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Bow to me. Why? Won't you die?
We must get to the temple! Drive them back!
How'd they get in here?
Cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir.
I wonder what that sword
Let's
is.
move out!
Does- I like. Kind of neat. The silver dagger hurts. I think those wisps or whatever. Like I don't have anything to like store them. I guess I'm just gonna drop it. Oh, the sword that I picked up, the weight of it. Guess I could drop the emote. Wait. Oh yeah. There we go. My new panels look great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Whoa, look at that creep. Look at that. Dang.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. But now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you. Let's get this over. Let's get this over.
Well, don't trust the big guy.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Look at this epic battle that we're watching here.
amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history.
Looks like I beat the
I
game.
go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Transfer time. Dragon. Oblivion. In Dragon. Ended. Either he is dead or he is ascended to Cyber said no one.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
All right, so all of I gotta go get my armor. Imperial Legion compounded. Okay. I guess it's time to go do some other stuff. Get to our assassin. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have blade. Stuff. I wish it would put dagger.
What do you need, friend?
Hello there.
Alright, well now I can officially say I finished Oblivion.
It's over. That giant demon. The dragon. What happened?
Pretty sure that's what that trophy was. Completed the main quest line. I assume this.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery
Almost
dragon
kind of-
really Akatosh?
It's like I'm forced to. I don't have it. That's one thing with the Dark Brotherhood. Why am I doing a lot of lockpicking and breaking and entering and stuff? That should be more of a thieves. Just force it.
Oh, Hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself!
Oh, look. My goodness. 2 people here to confront me. Whatever shall I do?
That might not be the right blade. Okay. Stuff. Use stuff. Maybe it was this one. Okay. I don't know what the other blade was.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst.
I'm supposed to flee and not hurt him. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine that they delayed GTA 6. I don't even care if they just don't make the game. Like, I'm not affected either way. Off the way. Come here, kitty. Come here. You want to say hi to Diesel? Oh, here she is. Here's the one that that got out. Spent 2 days looking for her. Didn't we, kitty? Let's spend time. Harsh weather. thunderstorms. We found you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta go back. Find it. I actually don't. Alright, so I'm supposed to use Sufferthorn for something.
Well bet.
Yes? How can I help you?
I'm the chapel healer, Guerrerin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying your respects here at the chapel. Farewell.
All the bards are busy composing songs about the battle. The fall of Dagon is my death.
Okay, I don't. Bodies. Give him. Wake him back up.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft
I read
is,
it.
well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise
It's
from
good
their
that you
graves
did.
and defend their resting place. I can hear them
I
coming
have
as
some
we
printed
speak.
for myself.
You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come.
I'm going to use my
my,
old ones
Aunt
up
Margaret.
before I modify
You're looking the
my
worse
new
for
logo,
wear.
though. He looks like Adam Driver. Not really.
Yes.
Almost. Guess we have to take.
Ah, the Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
The Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Ask, and I will listen.
I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course. But I can't help wondering, what happens to...
Wonder what game's gonna be next for me. I still have like guild quest stuff to do, but once I cleared those off, I just go back. It might be time for some Skyrim, right? Once I finish off all the guild quests. He's hiding
You are like
here.
a dog. Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the Sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No, 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 no.
Yes, I can
No,
understand
I
your
just spent
trepidation.
like a huge part of
For it is not every day
a
one is
stream trying to
invited to
get rid
join
of
the
that.
ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift.
I'm
and
good.
We can proceed.
I'm good.
Farewell.
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow.
You will receive all assignments
Exactly, McLeod,
directly from me.
exactly.
In fact, your next
Welcome
contract
in. I
is
hope you're
available
doing good.
now.
He is. He's here.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home,
Everyone stay
which
awake.
establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
So, no.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, hmm? If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
There's some souls. I've gotten multiple Dark Brotherhood. I wonder if there's like different trophies. I'm gonna look at. Oh, there's a bunch for the Assassin, Silent. in the arena. The arena stuff I haven't touched. Complete the arena. There's still a lot. Fighters. Dang, there's a lot of quests. Because I beat the main story doesn't mean I still don't have a lot more to do. Then there's the deals. I'll do what I normally do. I usually don't touch it. All of this is yay! Crash number 1 for today. Lovely. You gotta love the crashes.
Hi there.
Have you been playing anything at all, McLeod? Or you're just kind of like chilling there?
You look tired, my friend.
I know you can only play with you and stuff.
Didn't you hear the explosion? Some damn drunk of a wizard started hurling fireballs at passers-by. How are you today?
The Empire would crumble.
Well, I should go. If you need any backup.
Alright, so now I'm gonna look. Dylan. My reward will be. Haven't had any design. That's fair.
Yes? How are you today?
Hard to do.
How can I assist you, champion? Excuse me, I'm on duty. It was an honor to speak with you, champion.
Who will help an old beggar?
Is he like not in the same? No, he should be in there.
Hello there.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Greetings.
Looking for my target.
Yes?
You're on your lunch break, right?
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox. Yes? When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us. Farewell.
Keep going. I beat the game, Britt.
You have my ear.
Now I got all the side, all the guild, doing the Dark Brotherhood.
What do you say, pal? Seen any action?
Remember that Argonian? The one from yesterday? Little bugger pulled a knife on me earlier. I had to put him down.
We could use more light. Damn sure. We'll be getting that.
Let's refresh the population this year. Gotta
Over here.
It's you. Hi.
All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil. Thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin.
I see. If you need light...
Can I help you? Bye.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call... Good day.
You look like someone I might be able to help.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
With you.
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
Over here.
Good afternoon.
Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder happening there.
Good day.
north. I don't know where this.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hail.
Good evening.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you need, champion?
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Good evening.
What, kitty? What? You don't want picked up. Kitty, just held. Yeah.
How do
Hi,
you do?
kitty. Hi.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
What great news.
Goodbye.
Maybe Nick. Yep, miss. No more thunderstorms, hailstorms.
Hello.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
So I've heard.
Take care.
You're on the ocean.
It's so good to meet you.
Nope,
Everyone's
she
talking
didn't
about
want
the
to be
great
up there.
victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion
Have a good night,
crisis
Spooky.
is over.
Fine.
Good.
Take care.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging around. I will. It's going to be a longer stream. Because I'll be streaming with Creature of War in a couple. I don't know if I'll end stream and then resume stream. Like take a break for like dinner or something. I'm not quite sure.
Greetings.
Or I might just pause. And hopefully catch my next one. Me too. Usually during the week I'll be streaming later. Next week I don't think I'll be streaming all that much at all because my friend that I'm streaming with tonight is actually visiting. He'll be here for about a week. Don't know what next week's schedule.
You have my ears.
But then I'll be back to... I might be streaming a lot this weekend. I don't know where this elf...
Hi.
Can you spare a coin?
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Where is this person? You wanted the shop
Does
owners
Durban
something
Oren
or
still teach alteration?
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the...
the lonely. I'm gonna just... Located, abandoned home, work over. Probably should have questioned.
Levitation Act was passed.
So, have you bet on any arena?
It chose to go this way.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
And everything real.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I just stayed silent, cut him down.
Well met.
They're gonna have to go.
The High Elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Sleep.
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask about your last contract.
I
I
heard
heard
there
there
was
was
some...
some...
From the night.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected. Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract? Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded
So
me of the time
infiltrate.
you and I raided that traveling carnival.
That's gonna be... else.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister.
I've been meaning to ask about your last contract.
Here's only like character.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Hello? Who's there? To arms! To arms!
Ah!
Reload. It's like they just hear a little sound and they're like on you.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'll forfeit the phone. Okay.
If it's a fight, I just...
Hello? Who's there?
Pretty. Not my fault I can't. I can like hello? It means the AI is some probably need this.
You're pathetic.
That What enemies are nearby? There we go. What enemy? Didn't see any.
I've been meaning to speak.
Roderick is dead, and Sithis is appeased. Unfortunately, the same is not true of the client who arranged this contract. You were to avoid detection and kill Roderick by means of poison, yet you failed to follow these parameters. Here is your reward, minus any bonus. It would seem you and Gogrin share a similar style. Now go, and do be more careful in the future.
But of course, what troubles you? I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job. All right, so I may have...
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Interesting. This almost sounds like a horror movie.
Go now, dear family member, and
I'm
may
just
the
glad
Night
to know you
Mother
came out of
wrap
it
you in
all
her
unscathed.
Can you spare a coin?
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. Go, go.
Gotta kill all the other guests. Time's to wait and get in there and mingle.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
My baby is taking worse.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
Why is this my name that I choose?
He's a Nord. Mead-swilling barbarians. All of them.
Oh, other people.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
So, Nord,
Maybe we'll speak
you
again
find
later.
the gold. What will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
So,
I'm
here
going
we
to
all
open
are.
a tavern.
It certainly
Not
is
that
a
I
nice
welcome
house.
your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion
Hello
types
there.
tend to stink up a place.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you...
Okay, why not?
I can't quite decide where I should... So here we all are. Certainly is a nice house.
Do they not come up here? Deep Rising, it's freaking awesome. I've seen it before, but it's been a while. Currently watching it again. I don't think so. This quest is kind of sort of like based off of a theme, like of a horror movie.
Hello there.
Only I have the key, and I have to come in and kill all the guests while they like look for like a chest full of gold. But there's nothing in the chest at all. It was a setup for me to come in here and kill them one by one. This quest is fantastic. I love it. Just in case. Gotta take them out one by one. There's the other
It's not
three.
safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the third victim.
I have to kill them one by one with no one seeing. I don't know why I can't just kill them all at once. But I guess that's breaking the rules of the game.
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid. I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see. You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors. Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one
How
of
did you
us
know he
is not
died?
who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step.
Like, they didn't even go upstairs. How did they even...
Stay safe.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one. 3 people now dead. And yet the 2 of us still live. Do you think I'm the killer? Because I most certainly wonder the same thing about you.
think I'm the killer? No, I'm not the killer. No.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
me.
What are you doing? We need to keep up.
Only 3 of us left. Only 3.
Eyes
Where
on
are you
each
going?
other.
What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other. So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one by one.
Who done it? No one know who the killer was. I mean... It was an interesting quest.
Please, go ahead.
Let's do it. Just in case the game crashes again.
Greetings to you.
It's stunning. It's only like mid-afternoon. Not even fucking.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida, the Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill
It's for he who
Philida
walks behind the rose.
instantly.
Right, Diesel?
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot
You should
pierce
catch it.
armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
Right.
Go now, dear family member.
Cut his
and may
finger
the
off
Night
and give it
Mother
to
wrap
his
you in her
successor.
cold, loving-
It's interesting. Oh yeah. I don't come down this.
Hail.
No made tacos for lunch. I have to go kill a retired general. I have to then sever his finger off, and then I have to go put his finger in the desk of his successor. That's the stuff that the Dark Brotherhood has me doing. Type of stuff I have to do for work.
What do you need, champion?
Good to see you. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Be seeing you.
What do you need? The old man? Ha! He's easy to protect. Every day's the same. He visits the Coast Guard station, goes for a swim, never puts himself in harm's way. You too.
Gotta find it.
How can I assist you, champion? You have my ear, citizen.
Don't mind me. You know, you're trying to take down. And, you know, you don't even notice it.
What do you need, champion?
Straight up camp. Ooh, lovely.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yes?
Just gotta find a dark alley or something. Finally got it.
Get out of here! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with your blood!
You're pathetic!
He's I don't know why I can't take his armor. He has cool armor. He has a cool shield. Ooh, pink. Look at that shield. That's pretty cool. Now I gotta go put this finger in somebody. Prison barrack. Did I not take a... I took a bunch of... Okay, I go in here and there's like... Maybe, not...
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Champion of Cyrodiil, just saying. yours.
Looks like you're in some trouble. Since we are friends, don't worry. I'll look the other way and take care of that fine for you. Looks like you're in some trouble. Since we are friends, don't worry. I'll look the other way and take care of that fine for you.
Wait a minute. Is this how I never really figured. Just press the button. He's like, since we're friends.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna look the other way because we're friends. Yet I think I put it in his desk. So I think it's in the mess. Okay. But we're friends. Pretty fun.
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask. Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you. Assassin, why are you still here? Have you not opened your sealed...
Oh my God. Why does it keep highlighting? I'll list this. Oh. Oh, the whole major. Order. They're well in it. I gotta go meet Lucian. I do appreciate everyone that comes in and hangs out with that. I play my first playthrough of first act. I never got this far. Got as far as like just getting out of the gates. Didn't do much of the and started doing some of the field stuff. I never really went to it. Oh, like hoping one day I can turn this streaming into a career, open up opportunities, do more with charities. I've already done. I do stuff with charities already, like one up a festival, things like that, which I'll be doing again. Like my entire backlog for the rest of my life. I've been doing this career as that's the dream. Definitely have the games to play. A shortage of that, and then I only add to it as new games. This is like a dungeon. Losing like this ability to get through a dungeon.
I have been waiting for you,
This is
assassin.
where you live.
We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion. And that, dear child, is why the Black Hand has chosen you to perform the
Hey,
ancient
how's it
rite
going?
known
Welcome
as
in.
purification. Everyone inside the
Suda, how is your
sanctuary
day?
must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold.
Ooh, I'm trying not to yawn.
This is an unexpected turn of events.
It's been
but
kind of a
drastic
full
measures
day
must be
for the
taken.
most part.
Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinette
A little bit
Marie,
tired.
Gogron Grobo,
Spend some time trying to clean up my
Mirage
art,
Dar, and
my Twitch panel.
Tainava. All these family members must
So I was up late.
die.
I
From
got
this
sleep
point forward, you are no
because I was
longer
up late. I was
bound by the
probably
5
a little bit.
tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you
Ooh,
serve
17-hour
the Black
drive.
Hand. When the rite of purification has been
drive.
completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut.
Something
and
like
we
that, I'd
will
probably.
discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
I do not spread rumors, I create.
The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice.
How do you like my new logo? I'm pretty proud of it.
The 5 tenets are the
I'm
laws that
excited.
guide and protect us.
I need to get that onto the
sometimes
website so it can become a shirt for
must be
people to
broken
order.
to protect the sanctity of our
Thanks.
beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those
I
who
went
are
to school for
slain are
graphic
offered
design a
to
long time ago.
Sithis as a symbol of
And I work
fealty.
for a print shop now.
And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no
Sometimes
given
working for a print shop,
sanctuary
though, you
will
kind of
ever be
don't really
considered
feel as
secure.
creative as you want to be.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life,
You like
but
it?
his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Okay, so I just use the ladder and go. Yeah, my plans is I'll get that onto a website. It'll be another one to add to the merch. I even updated my Be Right Back screen and everything. Here, I'll switch that screen just to show everyone. I'm not getting up and doing anything. I just wanted to show you show it to you. So here it is.
Been better.
There we go. I did a little bit of updating to that. Fiendish Raven, how are you? I do sleep very, very nice for murder. I love the Dark Brotherhood storyline. They're so... Dark Brotherhood is your favorite too? Yeah. This is a really good game. I've heard a lot of people over the years saying that they love Oblivion way more than Skyrim, and I'm just... For me, it's the reverse. Like, I absolutely love this game, but I still don't play this above. Who doesn't love the Dark Brotherhood? Exactly.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it.
I have to figure out... Because of... Yeah, but still. It's a good game. I don't think the main storyline... I didn't really find the main storyline extremely, like, you know, long like, just long. Like, a lot to it, a lot going on. It just feels kind of, like, very straightforward and simple, the main story. And some of the side stuff does kind of feel like fetch quests, in a way. Although they did kind of a little bit. Like, doing stuff for the field, brother. I think Skyrim has a lot more going for it because it has a lot more story and a much bigger world, like a big area. So I think for me that's kind of why I picked Skyrim. But I know people that like Morrowind more than either one of them, which I guess is a fair too.
Like a dark gift from the night.
I guess Morrowind is very, very... From what I do have Morrowind on the Xbox OG and PC.
Ah,
The dragon.
dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more? I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. So, it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear. You come speak with me.
See if I can get... Last night I became the Archmage. I'll work on Dark Brotherhood once I can perform invisibility spells. Yeah. I kind of didn't get my bonuses on some of the missions because I got stealth.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another
Screw the bonus.
a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
May you always walk into the in the shadow of Dark Sithis.
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
You have, like, barely clothes on.
LaChance has given you a secret assignment? But I've been asking for this chance for so long. Surely he doesn't doubt my abilities. May your arrows always strike true.
Some people like playing the nude. And here's the pet rat. It's kind of like Quiet from Metal Gear Solid, right? Breathes through her skin. Gotta keep the skin smooth by bathing in the blood of your enemies.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
There's one person that I question. I have to figure out who the culprit is. There's a weasel within the Dark Brotherhood. Gotta figure.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and Well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
I know we're going to be great friends.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He just treated me like any other customer. And then when I finally proved that I'm a good customer, that he's starting to be nice to me now. He's the last one that you leave alive. So you go through and slaughter the Dark Brotherhood? I joined them. I tried to become their leader.
An excellent bargain.
I'll probably need those
A pleasure to serve you. Oh,
Ooh, poisoned
secret
apple?
assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirage Star a
Ten
hint?
Towers
Who do you want
taunting
to
me,
kill?
calling you.
Anyone I know?
Yep, he stays till life. Yeah, see, I don't kill them. Can't. Oh, you become the leader, then you kill them. So you can be the one and only powerful. But the Dark Brotherhood's connected as this huge clan. So when you do something even for this small group, the bigger group knows about it. So they might look at you as why you killed everyone.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Night Mother.
Until we
I
meet
haven't
again,
bought
my dear friend.
The only one I used.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
She's suspicious. She is far too friendly to be part of the Dark. I mean, the Dark Brotherhood isn't taking like Disney princesses. I mean, unless the Disney princesses are part of the Dark Brotherhood, and I'm just unaware of it.
I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure.
He doesn't know much.
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
Okay, so she's a little bubbly as she kills. Okay. She does it with a smile.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
What if I'm the spy? I mean, could be.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you.
I don't think it's the merchant.
Really, I mean it.
I don't think it.
Hail, my sister.
I don't think it's him either.
I know what you're
Like,
thinking. Gogron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
home is where you hang your
Chance gave me a
enemy's head.
special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me
You gotta
about
lurk and
30
finish
elves.
getting ready. Sounds good.
Good times. Happy hunting, my sister.
Yep. Okay, he...
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister.
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
Heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. As you can plainly see.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please.
Why'd it be him all along?
LeChance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. Be seeing you.
Ah, there you are. It's
I
good
doubt
to
they'll...
see you again.
You know,
No, really, I mean it.
matter. You understand.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
There's only one way to complete this quest. What, kill them all? Google it so I know who the culprit is. I'm still not sure on this Disney princess here. You're... Oh, I must kill every one of them. But I'll forfeit other quests. Why don't they fulfill their quests and fulfill their hopes and dreams and then kill them all? I misunderstood him when he was talking. I thought I just had to figure out which one to kill. Now it's all of them. Now that I read this again. Yeah, there's that one. I don't know if there's any others. I think that is the only other. But I'm also going to end up having to kill the vampire, right? And then who's going to turn me into a vampire then? If I wanted to be one. You like the new logo? I appreciate it, thanks. Spent some time on that yesterday. And then I did all the Twitch panels and stuff throughout this month.
So good
Guess
to
we'll do
see
this.
you. Is there anything you need?
There's others that can turn me. I do, I know, I like him though. Like he's like probably the only one out of all of them that I like. And you know who he looks like in this game? Is, you know, the actor Dane DeHaan? He looks just like Dane DeHaan.
Greetings.
What is it?
I guess I should buy all the spells from that guy too. I don't know if all those spells are duplicated else. The Night Mother spells. Although I don't think any of the trophies require all spells. Skyrim's very grindy on every little thing. But I'm thinking, do I still ascend the Dark Brotherhood, right? To get those trophies, I'm still ascending the Dark Brotherhood. I do want 100% platinum and platinum. Okay. The main story is already done. All I have left is guild. I finished the main quest a little while ago. The main mission.
Hello there. I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your Dark Brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian royal court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Can I still complete this quest by saying it's a deal? He tells me where the treasure is, and then I kill him.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body's around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Wow. He trusted me. He trusted. Well, he said it was in a hollowed out rock. Hollowed out rock. A nice hiding place. Sounds good. That's where you can keep your ham sandwich. Under. Yep. learn the location, then murder. He actually, like, he thought he was gonna trust me. Oh, if you let me live, I'll tell you where this is. Okay. Oh, now I know where it's at. You die. So I can get a bonus from killing you. In addition to the treasure you just gave. I mean, when he's dead, he's not gonna need it. I might as well pad my wallet.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Yeah, I'm not heartless anymore. Thing is, do I have other quests that I'll... I just want to make sure I can do everything. Oh, there's one down. The cleansing has begun. The purification. And I'm doing it where no one else... I still don't want to kill the vampire. If I can leave anyone alive, I can't... Do I have to kill the guard too? Skeleton?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. I hope I can help.
I mean, tell me, does he not look like Dane DeHaan, the actor? Does, completely. The rat and skeleton get to live.
Be seeing you.
I still do wish he
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Oh, he lost his hair.
Please, tell me how I can help.
He's hitting day 3. Those two are like staring at each other. They're just like, should we make out or not? Yeah, I became a vampire, and I didn't want to be one. Well, I mean, I thought it might be cool to be one, but it wasn't. It wasn't fun. It makes the game much harder and turns it into like a survival. I didn't. I do like being a vampire in Skyrim. Still can't decide if they're just like wanting to make out already. It'll be your last kiss. Allie, thanks for the alert. I hope you're doing good. I saw you were streaming earlier.
Hey, here's my new pal. Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator.
Guys, night.
Come back and see me again.
Don't act now. You know what you did.
Have a look around. You won't
He's
find
so
better
rude.
prices in all Tamriel.
$1,000,000.
I appreciate your business. Until we meet again, my dear friend.
Yeah, my dear friend.
See this?
I assume I can still come down in here after I do all. I need to just start storing. That's You should have saw my stream on Sunday of what I did. It was pretty messed up. You remember the quest where you're trying to cure the vampirism, and you meet the Duke or whatever his name is, whose wife is a vampire who didn't want to be a vampire anymore. She was in a coma. And then you go and get to cure only enough for her to die from it. So what I ended up doing is after she after I helped her die, I stole her clothes, her dress. Right after he told me to come back in like a day or so he can process his grief. Took her dress, left, got in trouble for stealing the dress and stealing from the corpse. Had to pay a fine or whatever. But when it came back to talking to him again, I decided to wear his wife's dress during the ceremony thing afterward. Fortified. Boots do I have? I think the boots I have on is part of. I think the Dark Brotherhood takes up. That should be enough. It took me until today's stream to figure out how to actually deposit. I didn't realize I just had to press in one of the sticks. Nobody's even noticed that the night even. They're just wandering around like. Alright, sorry. I really don't want to. Don't. He has a lot of good. Does he not? Did I not just take a key from him? I just want to see what it looks like. Black. DM accessory. $428. Hello. wear wear the clothing of my my victim to my next victim. I'm going back. I'm probably just gonna wear this the rest of the time of my playthrough. I'm gonna represent the Dark Brotherhood for everything.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
If I attack her, does the guard kill it?
Night Mother, I beg your mercy! Ah!
One Disney princess. Dragon. I took her armor. She doesn't need. Now I have. One's broken. This one's up. Leave her like that. Okay, so I still have what, the orc? Is he the only one left? Oh, in yeah, Orgonia.
Night Mother! Ah! Set that saved me.
Let's check out. Yeah, I think it's just different. Because the arm goes. Where's... I'm pretty good. That's... How's your day going, Chaotic? feel. I'm gonna finish this quest. One more person. Not a dungeon. It's the Dark Brotherhood. Who else? Sorry, Achiva's dead, Vincent's dead, Antoinette's dead. Dogron's dead. I think. Yardar's Nava. So I think it's Ali. Only one that. Woke up. Days. I assume they're all supposed to. He's let's just take a nap for them. Reading and trying to see where. Hey, Bella Forby, how are you? Not much. What's good with you? Trying to... We're the last person in this area. Just chilling, can't complain. That's fair enough. Oh yeah. The stream's going pretty good. I completed the game earlier and now I'm trying to finish up the Dark story so I can move on into the other guilds. Yep. What games do you play? I play pretty much. I played it for a while, but I never got as super far. And I never beat it. You mainly play story mode adventure games, so do I. I do too. That's mostly what I play. If you want to see, I'll show you my... Take a look at... This is my gaming room. I have a massive collection of games and a huge backlog. So I play a lot of stuff. Sometimes I wear masks on stream and things like that, but yes. It's fun. Do you stream as well? I've been streaming for about 4 years. I also do I also do my own artwork. So for some reason, can't upload my banner. It keeps erroring out. So you probably don't see my banner yet. But I'll get that uploaded. It's there. It's just every time I go to upload it, it keeps telling me it has an error. Oh, okay. So I'm the reverse actually. So I am the reverse. And if that's cool, we can follow each other on both platforms. Here, let me I'm gonna drop a follow. On the one platform. Is your name the same on both? It looks like it is. All right. There you go. There we go. I followed you on the different options. Yeah. Talking you with my streaming channel, Bunny. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did try to do that. For some reason, the file keeps erroring out. I don't know why. It's fine. I'll update it later. I figured maybe it was just an issue with the website. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, I followed you on both platforms. So, good, good. Yeah, I went to school for graphic design. If you want to see my logo, I'll pop up my Be Right Back screen just for a second. That way you can see my logo in the middle. I'm still going to try to do something with the bricks behind it. But for the time being, until I get more time to sit down and do more, I at least have it on there. So here, I'll show you that. Then you can see all my socials at the top. All the places you can follow me. And then vice versa. I can follow you on these platforms. Yeah, that logo's in the middle. That's mine. That's what I designed that logo last night. So it's brand new. But you do your stuff too. Yours just looks really cool. I like it. Whenever I went to follow you, I saw it. It's very well done. That's the living. Why? I cannot find the last. Oh, crap. Doing that, my camera froze. It's not the first time it happens. Technical difficulties. That's a streamer's life right there. Let me see. I'm trying to fix my camera, so hold on for a second. There we go. All right. Took you 3 days or some, but you tried the art for the first time. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of, one of the things I have not tried, any like eye design. Everything I do is just from drawing lines and, modifying the lines and things like that. I've never actually like done the whole like AI stuff for art. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. From the upper Midwest. How about you?
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Oh, her. Okay. I forgot about her. I didn't know where she... A little far? Probably a little... Hey, I can't loot her body. It's not letting me loot her corpse. Oh well. Oh, he's from Texas. We're in the same time zone, though. There's at least that, right? Still in Central Time Zone. So it's like, what, almost... I will need to take some sort of break or whatever for a phone call. I'll be changing games here in a little while. And I'll be gaming with a friend here shortly. What other games do I play besides this? It's that's a good question. It's what games don't I play is really the biggest question. Counting my digital and my physical that I just showed you, I probably have about 8,000 games, roughly, give or take. I'm play mostly PlayStation. I do trophy hunt for games that I really like or games that I think I can platinum. I have 179 platinum trophies right now. I'm hoping Oblivion will be my 180th. That'll be pretty awesome. But I play mostly, I love story-driven games. I love a lot of medieval fantasy, like Oblivion, Skyrim, Kingdoms of Amalur. I play the Dark Souls games. I've platinumed 3 of those, actually. I did Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls as a platinum. Let's see, I love the Dragon Age games. Away from that, that's not in this world, or fantasy world. I do love like games like Mass Effect and some of the Star Wars games, things like that. I love games like The Last of Us, Resident Evil. I play a lot of stuff. I play JRPGs. The things I don't play is you won't see me streaming Apex Legends or Fortnite or any of those games. Or COD multiplayer. If you see me playing a COD game, 100% chance it's me playing the campaign only. And even then, I'm just like, do I want to stream a COD campaign? Because most people are like, oh, popping in to see if I'm playing multiplayer. I'm like, no, I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm playing it for the story. Because they kind of feel like action movie, like a war movie. You got the same vibe? Yep. That's good, that's good. Can't wait to pop into one of your streams. Whether you're on either platform. Pop in, chill, but I'm just a chill vibe, just a chill streamer. Sorry, I'm tired. It's been I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, but maybe on coming Monday? Nice, nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for you next Monday, right? You're gonna stream? Yeah, so yeah, I just I just chill, relax, vibe with the community. If I get annoyed or whatever, it's usually the game itself. Like, the games do piss us off. That's true. You're not a true gamer unless a game. Right, Diesel. So Diesel says that I love it when you tell me that I'm beautiful, how beautiful my biceps are. That's right, Diesel. You gotta lube these biceps up with unicorn lube. Not for very long. Oh. But I've been streaming on my primary platform for going on 4 years. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You'll see me more on the other. Yeah, like on all of my Twitch panels right now, like I have a lot more of like my Twitch panels all set up. They're all taken care of. They're all good. That's set, good to go. Logos implemented everywhere. Diesel thinks it's delicious. You feel that You feel that I I love my compliments about his gaming collection more than his... Maybe. Maybe. I gotta go meet Lucius. You want to call him Lucius. You gotta say stuff like, oh, I'm so envious of your glorious collection, and well, you have such a well-polished version of the original Xenosaga game cartridge. It wasn't a cartridge. Xenosaga was a... Now, the Xenoblade Chronicles are... You're like, oh, okay, that's what's up. For real. Exactly. Do I stream for full-time now, or you also got a job? I have 2 jobs to work out, and I stream. So I work, since I went to school for graphic design, I work for a printer. My printer, my boss there, had expanded to a second location, bouncing between both locations. But then I have a 3rd job, which I just work retail. I'm just a supervisor, like shift leader that works on rail. But yeah, I work basically 2 jobs and I stream. But my dream would be to be a streamer, content creator, or whatever for full time. That would be amazing. Whether it be Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. I would, or all of them. I don't care. I just want to, you know, chill and make friends and make content and get involved with more charities, because I'll be involved with a charity coming up I think next month. I just filled out the paperwork. I do that charity a couple times a year. I just filled out that paperwork earlier, last night. So I will be doing that. I mean, I'd love to just be able to help out as much as possible. If I could do this as a career, I would love to be able to just save money and help, like, you know, charities and do a lot more of it. Help people grow. Making it full-time is a goal. Yeah, it is. It's a goal for all of us streamers. Varders would love for me to do that too. Exactly. I'm the master of printing. They call me the printer king? I don't think I'm the printer king, Varders, like whatsoever. Wherever I go, graphic keys, kneel in acknowledgement of the creator. Well, that logo I just made, I'm going to be giving to Creature of War, who's going to put it on the website that we share, so you can order that t-shirt in the future.
Yes.
You can order the logo he made for me, and then you can order my secondary label or logo that I just kind of randomly. But then that newer logo that's super badass right now, I'm very proud of the work I did last night. I came home and I'm just like, oh, I'm going to go play Oblivion and I'm going to just go live. And I'm like, wait. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to actually mess with my logo. Next thing I know, some hours went by and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not streaming tonight. So I just kept working on my logo on in the morning. Yeah, that'll be pretty awesome. I agree. I already created multiple t-shirts. I know, I'm trying to create even more because I want to put more of my shirts on his website. He does his own t-shirts, so definitely go check his stuff out. If you love cryptids and things like that, like Nessie and Bigfoot, definitely go check out cryptotheology.com, which is a link on my channel. And both, so you can just go check out the shirts I have, but then you can just go to the main page and you can look at all of his shirts. Diesel will tell you the quality that my friend Creature of War has of shirt. Very well done. But yeah. Oh, that's right. He was in that weird place back. Here. So what do you want to me to call you, Bell Forby? Is there like a shorter way that you want me to pronounce it? Calling me Atomic is fine. You don't have to say Atomic Bomb 1980 or anything like that. You can just call me Atomic. That's what most people call me right now. So I don't know if there's anything short you want me to call you as we're chatting. And I know it came out. I really would. Oh yeah. So my vision is just growing on all platforms. And playing games, chilling, having fun, and making friends. Really the most. Like, I'd love to do this for a career, and I'd love to, make an income on this, but I will never sacrifice my community. I will never sacrifice the really, really good friends I've made along the way just to get there. I will never do that. If it takes longer, it takes longer, but my community is the most, no matter what. And it'll always be. Even if like I get huge and I'm like trying to keep up with like hundreds of viewers, like I will sit there and try to go through chat as much as possible. I will not get to that. I would not want to get to that point to where I'm like super huge and to where the chat's going so fast. I have no idea what's even going on. Like, for me, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to try to pay attention to everybody I can. Chill, relax, have fun, meet friends. That is my goal. I didn't do any of the barters. I didn't do any of the magic. I decided once I got the invitation for the Dark Brotherhood, it became my priority.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You
I'm going to serve
will
Black Hand.
serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts.
I will be your
only from
silent.
me. Your new life has begun.
New life has begun. I've become the silencer. Here we go. Had to play the baby. I love the sound alerts that have in there per point. Here we go. Here's the sun.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
That's right. Ooh.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the
double
area at
raid.
your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Getting double raided back to back. What is up with that? Thanks for giving
Attention,
him a shout out.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Gotta get the second shout out in there. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Overthrown.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
Sounds familiar.
This is where I
think I might
thrash.
have... Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Hi, how's it going? We played together. Awesome. So you came in with a double raid. What is that game? It sounds so familiar. Probably if I look at the Overthrown. Yes, okay, I remember the cover. Overthrown. I've seen it on, I think, the PlayStation Store. So you were playing that, which is awesome. Escape the back rooms. Sweet. Let's see, you were playing some Repo. A Way Out. Phasmophobia. A Way Out's a really good. I tried playing Faz a little bit. I can't really get into Faz, at least not right now. It's probably a game I probably will get into maybe one day. Medieval Fantasy is a cool game. I started that a while ago, and I keep thinking about it. I need to go back to that game because it was such a cool game. And I remember recruiting someone to got them all excited to join my settlement, and then my settlement's not even built. And then I go to my settlement, and they're all like, when I go into the where you can see the status of your people, it says how like upset they are. I'm like, well, you know, some stranger walks up to you and says, "Come to my settlement," and you agree. Don't be mad at me. Like, you know what? You can like help build this settlement. You're upset. And then same with you, Honapoda. I hope you had a good stream as well. Awesome to get the double raid. And I'm dropping you a follow right now too, just to make sure you got follow. I appreciate it. I was already following Kara. I think I can call you Kara, right? For short. Bit of a late answer. Yeah, we just tried to... Kara is good, okay. Yeah, we just tried the game today. It's good, but it's clear it's early act. Yeah, it seemed interesting. Like, I like the cover artwork. That's kind of what drew me to looking at that game, was the actual cover of it. But yeah. Definitely appreciate. Right. But yeah, for those that are new to the channel, I am Atomic Bomb. I play pretty much everything. Zelda is one of my favorite franchises, so I do play Zelda on Sundays often. I don't always get to. Whenever I'm playing a game like Oblivion or a game that's really long, I kind of set Zelda aside to focus on trying to get through these games. When I first started streaming, I was trying to do a different theme, different game each day. There's a lot of streamers that do that. I don't know how they... I can't bounce from a different game to a different game per stream. Except on Tuesdays. Like I will be switching games here in a little while to play with my friend that I grew up. You see the scary masks in the box? Yeah, I gotta pull those out again. As I gotta activate that redeem again. It's not active right. Well, yeah, I have, when I start a game, I want to play through it because what was happening is, it's like, so let's say I play a specific game on like a Monday, and let's just say I really love that game and I really love the story. I don't want to wait another Monday to play that game again. So I'm just like, I can't. I gotta play through the same game until I finish it. It's kind of like watching a TV show, like, and only watching one episode. Like it's tough. I can't do it with video games either. And I appreciate you coming in, raid and run. It's okay. Hey, no worries. If you got to take care of yourselves, I appreciate it. You had a pretty good stream. Thank you for thinking of me, for bringing your community over. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue this for, and then I'll have to take a little bit of a break. I think I'll probably stay active, and just do a be right back. But I do got to reach out to Creature of War, because he and I will be streaming together in a while. So I got to figure out what we're actually playing, because I have no idea. He was busy yesterday, so I didn't have a chance to move what we're playing. So yeah. Yeah, Swedes, it's almost midnight. Dang. That's fair. That's fair.
Hail Sithis indeed, my child. Now listen closely.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you as well. Have a good night. Rest well.
Instead, you will visit secret
Sleep tight. Have a good day tomorrow.
Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own.
I apologize for my
private
silence. I'm just paying attention to what he's saying here in this.
And strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
I don't know what the final... So I got that. That was a bit of a... I think I have, what, 1 or 2 more... Oh, I have... Speaker, which is probably a quest. I'm nearing the end of the dark. There are a lot of loading screen tips regarding alchemy, very Yes, I know. Very suspicious. I will be doing the... I'll probably just go down the... Like when I look at here, dark... I might just do the arena. After. Go down the arena. And just go straight down the list. Because I have the main games already. So that's... So yeah, just guild. And I'm trying not to do any of this off stream. So everything I do is on. And then if you ever miss these streams, they'll be on YouTube. If they, once they, you know, disappear. My VODs. They'll still be on. Or they'll still be on, right? YouTube. If you like that sort of annoying story-wise in Skyrim, every group you join just accept you as like the big boss. So I know that was actually kind of fun. I liked being the boss of everything. But yet my character couldn't be king or queen. Like, for why? Why couldn't I be the emperor and take the throne as well? I guess because I lead everything else, they're gonna rely on me. How far are you into this, Farderist? You joined the Mages College and it was like, oops, the headmaster sent us by accident. That's how we have an open position for you. Yeah, exactly. They just accidentally my blade when I swung it at them. There's They're like a secret. Oh, hollowed out rock. Again, suspicious for a hollowed out rock again. This is my... We must go to Leafront Cave until Necromancer done properly. Lit. Celadane has not yet come. Possibly too powerful. So I should start Celadane writings. Try to. I say just swing. This, I guess I have to wait a week or something. I'll go back. I guess this is really the final thing to pick up in the main. But I mean, I already have the trophy pop. I guess a bonus. Thank you, you're the... Give me gear, I probably won't. Oh, I gotta go all the way down. Thankfully, I have a spot. When I was out and about looking for my cure for vampirism, I'm so glad. I really didn't. Guessing is... I thought I unlocked. I thought this cave was unlocked. I should go get my... Oh. I wasn't being greeted. Okay. Probably should get my dinner. I probably need... And during dinner, I'll reach out to Creature of War, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. plug in my control. Alright, if you need to get up, stretch. I will be back. Like I said, I need to grab food. My roommate brought food back, so I don't really have. I just probably gonna need to heat it back, and then I'm good. I gotta reach out to Creature of War as well. So I'm gonna say give me approximately 15 minutes. But till then. Alright, I'm back for the time being.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
What?
Thank
As soon
you
as
for
I
your
come back,
cooperation.
I am getting raided by the legend, the hydration legend himself. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing and playing? Let's get you your shout outs. I took a moment, stepped away, so my mods probably stepped away too, so gotta mod my own channel. We gotta do that sometimes. A shout. You were doing some Destiny too.
I think we're okay. Oh, we found. Ah! You see? You see?
Nice. A new event drop. I have not touched Destiny 2 since the finishing of what happened to, or the whole part of like Cade 6. At the, like, which is probably what, I think the first expansion from Destiny 2. And then ever since I finished that up, I never went back to Destiny. I was wanting to play the Destiny mostly just for, like, you know, the story, but it's just, it's so hard to get into. It is definitely mechanically one of the best shooters, if not the best shooter out there. Just mechanically, just the polished gameplay of it. It's definitely top notch. You haven't touched in a year after being part of it since the beta. It was heartbreaking to walk away. It was fine for me because it was hard because I struggled to get into it for story reasons. Like, I wanted to play it for the story. And it's just, it's so spaced out that half the time I don't fully know what the hell's even going on in the story. So I'm like, what is even going on? Because the last time I had a story cutscene was like 5 hours ago because I had to level up my light just so I can be strong enough to continue. I just don't remember everything was going on. And I think there was websites that you had to actually go to unlock the lore of what was actually going on. Like, they made you, like, seek out the answers yourself on websites and stuff, rather than actually having the game tell you. All the story is on my name. Yeah, is Biff. And the thing is the story should just be there. Like, it's like, I would not play The Last of Us if the story is just like, oh, if you want the story, you've got to go somewhere else. We're just gonna strip out the whole story. It's just gameplay. I don't like when developers do that. When they vault the things, they hurt the way the story. Yeah, and I personally liked Destiny 1 more than 2, and I know there's a lot of fans that say the same. I assume the servers are still on for Destiny 1. I don't think they shut them down. I'd be more inclined to reinstall them. Even though I didn't touch any of the deals aside from the Cade 6 of the second. There's going to be a new UI to make it easier to navigate. Go. That's good. Did they ever add in where you can actually modify appearance? I know so many people wanted that for so long, and when I imported my character from Destiny 1 into 2, my character looked worse in part 2. And I wanted to modify my character's appearance in part 2. Just to make my character look better. And I couldn't. It's silly that you can't see the whole story anymore. Yeah, it's just lame. That's why I just can't play it. You can modify it now. You get one free and then it'll cost. I figured. Knowing me, because I haven't touched the game in so long, they'd probably still charge me. Well, you missed your brief opportunity there where we let you get the free pass because you haven't played the game. Like I would have had to log in during that time to get that free like ticket in my inventory. Bungie be like that, true. You're not wrong. Oh shit. Don't get me wrong, I have over 2,000 hours in Destiny 2, not even including the hours I have of D1. Salen is dead. I was supposed to look for his weakness and I just ended up falling down and... You do love Destiny, but yeah, when Bungie merged with Sony, they killed their OG staff off and that changed a lot. But didn't they merge with Sony for Destiny 1? Didn't Sony own them the whole time through both Destiny games? Or did they do it towards the end of Destiny 1? Not until 2. Okay, I couldn't remember when they acquired Bungie. But, I mean, Bungie left Microsoft because they didn't want to do Halo anymore. So, and then Halo tanked as well. Ever since they left, Halo tanked. I thought Sony took Bungie before Activision. Or it might have been before the Activision was final. Halo was Bungie, Activision, and 343. Yeah, 343, I don't know. They're not really carrying the torch. But I think isn't 343 dead now too? And they're called the Halo division specifically. And I've heard rumor that Gears of War is coming over to PlayStation. That's going to be interesting. I'll buy it. I do own them on Xbox, but I'll buy them on it to support Gears of War. Gears of War Reloaded. What does that mean? Does that mean multiple games as a collection? Or is that just the ultimate version of the first game? I don't know what the Reloaded part means when I saw that. The remaster of Remastered. It's only the first one. Okay. The first one was fantastic. I absolutely love Gears of War 1. 1, 2, and 3. They're really, really... I'm sure they'll bring the rest over. You know, they got to put them in multiple... They're not going to give you a collection. They want to, like, you know, charge you the new price of $80 per game. So they want to sell you Gears of War 1 for $80, Gears of War 2 for $80, Gears of War 3 for $80, and so forth. I did buy Oblivion on PlayStation. I have the OG on both on PS3 and 360, but I got Oblivion on here for PlayStation. Especially since there were no trophies on PS3. So I'm like, this is the first time I'm going to get trophies for Oblivion. If you bought Ultimate digitally before the announcement, you get Reloaded for free. Well, I did buy... Well, I don't get it for free for the other console, right, Chaotix? So if I bought the Ultimate Edition on Xbox, I might get it for free for Xbox. But what if I wanted the free version for PlayStation? Do I just email Microsoft and be like, hey, look, I appreciate the free upgrade to your Xbox, but you know, I bought this from you, but I want the PlayStation version. Yeah, nothing for physical. I ended up getting a physical cheap, but I do own it digitally as well, so I own a. Yeah, they went to Sony because, sorry, I missed that. Because they refused to go to Microsoft because of Activision and the lawsuit. Well, I think Microsoft only wanted them to do Halo, and that was it. From what I understand, is Bungie was sick of doing Halo, so they wanted to do their own thing, and Microsoft wasn't letting them do it. It's the same thing that happened with Insomniac. Insomniac wanted to do their own thing, and Sony's like, no. So that's where Sunset Overdrive went to Microsoft. Microsoft was like, yeah, sure, let you do it. So like it was like the reverse. So when Microsoft was telling Bungie, no, you can't do this, so then they went to Sony, and then Insomniac had the same issue, so they went to Microsoft for Sunset Overdrive. But now Sony owns Insomniac anyway. Sony bought them out completely. I bet Sony wishes they would have bought out From Software, though. They still own, I think, like 14% of From Software. But they had the opportunity to fully buy out them, and they never did. Just think, they could have owned all the Souls games. Well, Sunset Overdrive is so much fun. It is so goofy, so much like nods to old movies and parodies, and it is just such a fun time. I do recommend it. Alright, so I killed him. You just haven't played it. Which is... I have played it. I played another one that I played through that was Microsoft exclusive is I thought was pretty good. I had a lot of fun with it. It was short. It didn't overstay its welcome. But I liked Rise, Son of Rome. That was a really cool game. I'd like to see a sequel. So when Activision got sued in 2020, or 2020 and probably 2021 is probably what you meant. Bungie was looking to merge to get servers, and that's when Microsoft bought Activision because they need a buyer to save them. And Bungie wouldn't work with them, so they merged. Yeah, it's because from what I heard is I kept hearing that Bungie just did not want to do Halo games anymore. Bungie wanted to do their own thing. They wanted to do Destiny and not Halo. So Microsoft really wasn't giving them the help with doing Destiny, and Sony did and bought them out. Server usage only, and Sony slowly picked up the staff. Yeah, and then Microsoft started doing that too, right? They started buying all these companies. They haven't done much, and they've been shutting a lot of them down. I don't know what they're doing. They haven't released a ton of games since buying all these studios. You know, Sony didn't go on this spending spree of buying all these studios. They bought some, but they've also released a lot more, like, exclusive games. At least it feels like that in the last 2 generations of consoles than Microsoft has. It seems like they've kind of not done a whole lot with the studios that they've bought. Although they're starting to. I mean, we saw Indiana Jones, which is great. I have Indiana Jones on PlayStation. I waited. I figured I would just play it on PlayStation. I knew it was coming over. So I mean, that's at least from what I understand is a really good game. I do want to play it. I probably will try to platinum it. I do love Indiana Jones. I love the movies, like all of them. I'm not that fan that, like, you know, bitches and complains about the last two Indiana Jones movies. I loved all of them. They were all good. They were all Indiana Jones. They were all fun. I don't think a single one of those movies were bad. Some are better than others. I'm not going to deny that, but I still love all those. Microsoft wasn't supposed to change things for Activision for some time for the buyout, but they said fuck it and did it anyway. Yeah. I don't know how true it is, but I thought, isn't Disney stepping into to Activision? I've heard that Disney was starting to push a little bit onto Activision to re-releasing or doing something with the old, like, licensed games. Because I think Disney wants to get their games back out. There's a bunch that showed up on PlayStation, like Toy Story 3 and like all these random Disney games have popped up on PlayStation. And I think Disney wants to get those games back out. Like, it would be awesome to get re-releases of, like, you know, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, like all the Activision games that they did that were put out there that they did for Spider-Man. You want to play Indiana Jones? It looked fun. It did look fun. I've seen many streamers play it. I think Bella, didn't you play? You played Indiana Jones, correct? Yeah, and you said it was good. Yeah, never mind. Because I remember, I knew I was watching. I could have swore I was watching you play it. You loved it? Yeah. You never watched the movies, right? You said? You watched them a few years ago, but you didn't have the same attachment. Still, they're still good. I still really like them. You spend a lot of time reading the court documents and stuff for Activision lawsuit. I almost flew out to be in the courtroom. I wanted to know everything about it. Dang, okay. That is pretty interesting. Sony had a lot of movie games that had a lot of cinematics. But Indiana Jones felt you move for 2 minutes, then touch an object, and suddenly there's 5 minutes cutscenes. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind story. I actually prefer to play games with big story than watch. So you feel that they tried to imitate that the Sony type of more cinematic story, but didn't quite deliver as often. Well, Activision did okay with storytelling. Activision actually made some of the movie games that weren't, like, the movies themselves weren't the greatest, but sometimes the game story was better. Like, you think of Spider-Man 3, like, I think the game story was better than the movie story. And they were able to make, like, good stories out of not knowing the actual story, like the actual, like, movie story. Like, even the Amazing Spider-Man games were pretty good. The first one was way better. The second one was... I like story games too. I've got to play something with a story. And I honestly, like I said, I would rather play a game with a story than watching TV. TV, I feel like I'm just laying there being lazy, which there are days that I want that. But overall, it's just like, I fall asleep quicker if I'm just watching a movie than I do playing a game, because at least the game I'm using my mind and I'm interacting with it, and I feel more productive. I have not seen the Thunderbolt yet. Thunderbolts is the movie I was looking forward to the most this year. I love the actors that are in that movie. in the Marvel universe, Yelena has become probably one of my favorite characters. Just the actress pulls that character off so well, and she is freaking funny as hell. She was funny in the Black Widow. She was funny in the Hawkeye series, and I can't wait to see what she's going to be like in this movie. And then David Harbour is the Red Guardian? He's fucking hilarious too. So I'm looking forward to it. But I am waiting to see it with Creature of War. He will be here next week. So we are going to go see it together. You're loving Expedition 33 right now. The story is great. I bought that game alongside Oblivion. I put Oblivion first because it's a game I started a long time ago but never finished. So Oblivion had become my priority. I'm slowly trying to prioritize games that had come out years ago over games that had just come out. Because I sometimes get into that habit of doing that where I'll play some new games constantly, pushing games in my backlog further and further away. I mean, there's games in my backlog that are like, I've had a game in my backlog probably still sealed for 15 to 20 years. Never touched it. And I keep gravitating to newer games and newer games and newer games, but I try to get to myself to a certain point in time where I'm going to spend some time going back to the games that are still technically new because they've been on my shelf the entire time, and then play them. I actually was going to play this game regardless of the remaster this year. This game was on a list that I made of all the games I've started but never finished. This game was on there. I was going to go back to the original OG and play it and finish it off at some time this summer. But when this thing when the remaster magically showed up, I was like, you know what? I was in between games. It was a perfect timing. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing Oblivion right now. And I already finished the story earlier today, the main story. So now I'm just doing guilds. And I'm actually going to work on the Platinum Trophy. I'll probably pause this for then, and then come back and do the DLC. Typically in games like this, I'll Platinum it before I touch DLC.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw...
You're still playing through AC Shadows? I did Platinum now.
Didn't know me, though.
Is that so?
Bye.
AC Shadows was...
Hello there.
I heard that some of the provinces were talking about...
You enjoyed Thunderbolts? One of your favorite from the new handful of Marvel stuff?
Everything's a bit unsettled.
I still like Marvel stuff. I don't know. There's certain things that they do I don't like. But I don't know. I don't understand why people bitch and complain too much about Marvel and this one sucks and this is good and the MCU's hasn't been that great anymore. I'm like, that's kind of bullshit because I disagree. In our lifetime, we're in an era that is the first of its whole kind. I mean, yes, it's kind of happened with the cartoon series. But what kind of movie series, cinematic movies, what franchise has ever built an entire universe like? None. There were no franchises outside of Marvel that has built a world like this. This is even bigger than like the Star Wars movies franchise. Like, I mean, they have way more movies than Star Wars does. They've built such a huge world. The only thing I don't like is whenever they make changes. The things I don't like is when they make changes to characters that don't need to be changed. For example, the actress does well playing her character, but they completely changed her powers. And I'm talking about Ms. Marvel. I don't like the whole Pink Lantern crystal powers that they gave her. I don't care if they're trying to make her more cosmic or anything like that. There's just shit in the Marvel comics they don't need to change. They just don't need to change. Why can't she just have her powers that she actually has? Maybe these powers could grant her those powers going forward. I hope they can make that change. But just stuff like that, I don't believe needs to be changed.
How are you?
And I don't think our Tom Holland Spider-Man had ever had an Uncle Ben. I'm like, that is just really weird that they kind of just never gave us an Uncle Ben in the Marvel Universe. Yeah, I do too. I have some issues with Batman Arkham Knight that did something like that. They kind of kept it similar, but they changed it to where it's slightly annoying. So I sort of forgive it in Arkham Knight. But there's just certain things that just don't need to be changed. They changed in Arkham Knight, spoiler. It's not a spoiler if you know the comics or other stuff. They just changed the way Jason Todd died. And that was just like, why did they do that? Because the way he died could have still worked for the storyline. So why change it? Although, like, his death was still similar. I don't know. But yeah, like, overall Marvel, I pretty much liked everything. I haven't seen everything.
Heard any word about the other provinces?
Like, I still have yet to sit down and watch from start to finish The Shield. I haven't watched that start to finish, and I haven't watched Agent Carter
Could be a
either.
dangerous situation.
See you.
And I have not watched all the way through the current season of Daredevil. I have watched the Netflix seasons, but I have not watched Disney or the Marvel season yet. Yeah, Act 1 through 3 build up Thanos and finish its arc. Then 4 through 6 are supposed to be Kang, but plans got disrupted, so now it's Doom. Exactly, they could have just recast Kang, but they chose not to. And Creature of War is here. Let me get him act, and he can chime in on.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud.
All right, hello. We're in here talking about comic books, and I'm just like, oh, Creature's here, and I'm like, he can chime in on this.
Comic books. What do we got going on here?
Yeah,
I'm
we
a
were
nerd.
talking about the
Like
Marvel
comic-
universe and things like that, and you're saying that, you know, Acts 1 through 3 built up Thanos and finished its arc, and then 4 through 6 was supposed to be Kang, but now it's going to be Doom. And I'm just thinking it's just, the thing is, they didn't need to make the change that they made. They still could have just recast Kang. They had no problem recasting, you know, the War Machine and some other characters. Why not just recast Kang? Like, it just really, it's like, why?
I think they were kind of disjointed, and the reaction to a lot of the Kang stuff wasn't that great. So I think that they decided, let's kind of get out of this and start with Doom since the Fantastic Four is coming.
Yeah, and maybe that, I mean, in the purchase of Fox could have changed it up too. You know, like that opened up so many more doors for them. I know Disney was trying to work with Fox to get that stuff, and like Fox kind of sort of isn't budging on a bunch of it. So they just said, screw it, we'll just buy you out then if you won't work with us. And that's kind of what happened. Which is funny. But yeah, like, so I don't know, like, now they have, like, all the X-Men. See, I disagree when people think that the MCU is going down the toilet, because now they have so much more at their disposal. They can continue on without all the characters that are not there anymore. Because now you've got all the X-Men, you've got so many other things you can bring in. I mean, it's going to be nice if, you know, they can bring back some of the old characters to be like part of what's going on in the future, but I mean, unfortunately, some of these actors are just going to be too old by then. But they started a franchise universe that doesn't necessarily have to ever end.
Just wanted, like, a lot of the actors and actresses just kind of wanted to move on. They've been doing it for so long. When they all started, most of them were signing like 6 to 9 movie deals to be in part of this, and that's like a decade of their life or more. So like, no, I want to get on and do something else, and just kind of, you lost kind of like the heart and soul with Evans and Robert Downey Jr. That was for what kind of kept the universe going, and it's hard to replace them. And I think they've been trying to throw in people to do that. I think Spider-Man's probably the best option to continue on with that, and trying to find a supporting cast around them. But Sony doesn't want to really work with them as much as they'd hoped.
Yeah, and like they're just kind of like, no, you can use Spider-Man when we say it's okay, and not when they need him. It's like it's just going to be one of those things. But like again, like these actors have done it for so long, they're getting so old, and you can't like cast a Iron Man and then pretend it's 5 years later when Robert Downey Jr. looks like he's 20 years older by now. Like you can't just continue on with that. I mean, we as humans, we're mortal and we get old and wrinkly, and it's part of life. The alternative is you piss people off and you recast them, and then it's just not the same.
Carter said that movies that used to be released back to back, they used to have 2 movies a year. It was always like May and then November, and you were always looking forward to the movies, and they'd lead into the other ones, and just don't have that interconnectivity that this phase is supposed to have. The multiversal saga is just all over the place.
Yeah, and I think some of that probably had to do with had to do with halting production on certain things.
We're long past that now. That these
we
movies
are,
should
but
be.
we're now seeing the effects of it years later, because it takes how many years to make a movie.
You have to remember too,
of
they also threw out how many different TV shows that they wanted to put out there, and that kind of flooded the market with. Just like with comic books, everyone felt that FOMO, the fear of missing out, that they just wanted to watch everything, and maybe that was too much for some people. But when you're reading the comics, you don't have to read everything. You could do a crossover here and now, but if you don't really like Moon Knight, you don't have to pay attention to him. He shows up in a movie and you change your mind, then you can go back and watch it. It's connected, but it doesn't have to be. It's not super important to every aspect of it.
Yeah, they don't have to like tie in every single little thing. Like every little character doing something has to go towards some greater like finale. That's fine. They have their own stories. It's like reading a comic. Like I was saying before you even jumped in, I'm like, I think MCU's been fine. I think there's a lot of movies that are better than others. Did I ever tell you
the definition of insanity?
But I mean, at the same time, it's like we're in an era of we've seen nothing like this in a lifetime before. They've built a universe that's bigger than anything else. They've had a lot of connected universes in like the old cartoons, like when you think of like the Batman 90s and Superman, Justice League, that was all connected. You had Spider-Man that was connected like to the X-Men, the 90s Fantastic Four, like that was all connected. But those were, they were only a couple seasons apiece. Now you look at how many movies and how many seasons in different characters episodes, like series. This is the biggest thing we've ever seen in our lives, and it's only growing.
The only thing you can kind of compare it to would be the James Bond movies, but they were never interconnected. They were always in their own separate field, depending on who the actor was.
But even now, Marvel has way more movies than James Bond does. Like, do you think of how many movies are in this franchise? It's just this universe. It's insane. And now we're adding in the X-Men, and then it's gonna grow even further. Like this franchise universe is probably gonna go beyond our life if they continue to keep doing it.
Like the comics.
Yeah, it'll just be like the comics. I don't even know how many movies there are. I'm gonna Google this. How many movies are in it?
23 or I don't know. Last couple. I'm not sure on that.
How many MCU movies? 37.
It's a little. That including. That seems a little high.
Okay. Once the Fantastic Four comes out, it'll be 37. Right now it's at 36. And then you add in all the TV series. It's insane. crazy. And it's the only thing that's still all connected with so many titles that have done something incredible. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just, again, James Bond's not really connected. The only connection you have are like her actor playing James Bond. And even then, some of the older ones, I don't think they really referenced too much in the previous movie. I know Daniel Craig's did. I can't remember if Pierce Brosnan did, because I think I only ever seen like one or two of Pierce Brosnan. Again, when you're here, maybe that's what we should also do, is when Pierce Brosnan, because I have not seen those in a...
Which one do you remember seeing? Was it GoldenEye? It's obviously the popular one.
Tomorrow Never...
Oh. I remember back in the day when, I didn't go to see the Pierce Brosnan movies. I like James Bond, Sean Connery Bond, but I didn't really follow Bond much. And then when that come out, I was like, maybe I'll go see it or get it when it's on tape when it come back to, rent it. But I'm like, oh, well, the game came out and I played the hell out of the game. And when I saw the movie, I had to change my mindset of like, oh, wow, this, movie is based on this game instead of the game is based on the movie, because it was so in line with the cinematics of the game and the movie. I played the game before I watched the movie, and then I went back to it and I'm like, yeah, I love the game and I love this movie. It's just like it.
Now Vardas isn't a fan of... We love ourselves some Bond.
They aren't little chapters of the same story. They never really were, except for even the movies with the same actors really didn't tie together anything.
Yeah, no.
The Daniel Craig stuff was probably the most interconnected, kind of when they soft rebooted everything.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the one that was kind of the most. And I wonder if they actually connected in the games that he was part of.
Yeah, one of them's kind of like a soft
like
chapter of one of the movies, yeah,
or something like that. And what was the other one? Quantum
of Solace, yeah. One movies are just products of their time too. They're just kind of like testosterone fueled.
It's like the Doctor
action flicks, but yeah.
First talking about Doctor Who, where everyone gets, and then when the actor leaves, they just have him die and come back as some. And they built that into the lore just so they can keep going.
I mean, it's kind of like with even the Spider-Man franchise. We knew that Spider-Man's kind of like Bond. You can just replace the actor and still have Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different Spider. I don't even have to stick. I mean, all they have to do is clone him and give us Ben Reilly.
Yeah.
Or go to the future and give us Miguel O'Hara. Or give us Miles Morales. Or go to the other universe and give us his name's Spider-Ham. His official name.
Porker.
What was that?
Peter Porker and Spider-Ham.
Yeah, Peter Porker. They could just give us the pig spider. I so want to see him on screen.
Just remember, he was bitten by a radioactive pig. That's how he got his powers.
Well, I want to see him on screen, don't you?
The multiverse of stuff should have went.
I know, that's how Madam Web. Are we gonna push ourselves?
I said we were gonna watch the terrible.
Are we gonna do the trilogy that avoided? Well, I've seen Madam Web. The one that
yes,
we're gonna watch together,
Web.
like all three together. We're gonna do Madam Web. What was the other one?
Morbius and Craven.
Morbius and Craven. Yeah.
Get our Morb on.
That's right. I think out of the trilogy, I mean, I can't speak, but just going, I would say.
Tartarus watching the Daredevil series, Born Again. all the crazy stuff that happens with Wilson Fisk in there, and it encompasses all of New York City. And it's just like, were there no other heroes doing anything in New York City for a month? Like, but I guess they can't really fight the politics that are happening there. But some crazy shit happens, and you're just like, why is there no one else paying attention?
I know. Where's Punisher?
He's in it. He's definitely in there for some cool stuff. But it's just like there's a couple of things that happen, and Daredevil's like the only superhero kind of in the entire city at the time, I guess.